Hey, once again, it's your boy Day for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another FS22 map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, pick it up from the last episode like we do. Nothing more, nothing less. Again, Giants partners, if you're interested in the new game, the old game, and the DLCs, the Platinum expansion, the 2-year season pass, any of that good stuff, check out the links in the description and or use the code Triple D at checkout at no extra cost to you. All proceeds go to support the channel to bring you more great content. That being said, let's get to it. Alright, so again, just we kind of finished this up. I started working on the mud coming down this side right here, but we're gonna jump over here right quick and just finish putting in the needles right here. Again, I'm not sure if we're going to leave these leaves here like that. I mean, it does look okay. Okay, let's go ahead and knock these leaves in there, or these needles in there, rather. We're going to lock that to forest ground number 1. Like that. Jump over here and finish putting this mud in here. Man, oh man. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is just go ahead and buzz around the outside of all of them, and then we'll come back in and start working around the little islands. I just can't wait until the painting part's done so we can start decorating it, man. Get the trees in there. Yeah, buddy. Changing the color of the water so we can see it. It's so much easier to see. Okay. Man, I haven't streamed later in the day like this in a minute. There's a few people streaming. Few people streaming right now. Oops. I had to go drop a like. Yep. Oh yeah, man, that is so much easier to see. Still tricks you though. Yeah, but definitely still trickier. It is way faster than instead of having to get all the way up on it to see where the water line actually is. We'd have been here forever doing that. Forever. It really buzzed around there. That's sweet. Sweet. Pod one, what's happening, brother? Yeah, man, not really a good time to stream. There's a lot of people streaming right now, I believe so. I know Eric's streaming. I always miss his streams too, normally because I'm sleeping, but yeah, I should be sleeping right now for work, but I broke my foot. Yeah, I broke my foot, so I took the night off. I actually should be taking the next couple weeks off, but I can't afford that. So I just took tonight off, and I'm going to go to work with a broken foot. Yeah, tomorrow. So I knew something wasn't right, man. It was hurting. I couldn't stand on it. It was messed up. And I went to Express Care today, and they x-rayed it. It was like, yeah, man, it's broke. I don't even know how. I didn't do anything. It is what it is, though. Joe. Yeah, I can hobble, brother. Yeah, I was just telling Hodge one, man. I broke my foot, man. So I'm streaming right now instead of sleeping. Yeah, there's a lot of other people streaming right now, so it's probably not a good time, but it is what it is. Yeah, I actually should be taking the next couple weeks off work, but I'm just taking tonight off work and I'm going back in because I can't afford to miss work, man. I just can't. Ding ding. Alright. Appreciate you, brother. You guys are great. Ah, man. Yeah, man. I don't even know how I broke my foot. Like, it was just swelled up, man. I couldn't stand on it or bend it without it hurting. It's like something ain't right here. It ain't right. And I don't go to the doctor for nothing, man, unless I'm missing a limb. And I actually went to the doctors, man. They're like, oh yeah, it's broke. Yeah, Joe, appreciate you, brother. Hashtag Joe. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I got short-term disability, but it don't pay enough to pay the bills, man. It really doesn't. I think I actually have life insurance too, man. I think it might actually like pay some money towards like getting hurt and stuff like that too, but I'm not sure. If I knew for sure, I'd probably be using it, and we would definitely get the map done, man. Just sit at home for a little bit, let my foot heal, get the map done. Bobby, what's happening, brother? I know I'm throwing you guys off streaming at this weird time, but, you know. This used to be the time I actually streamed, though. It used to be my streaming time. Yeah, I made that water blue just so we could see the water line. That's the only reason it's blue right now, if you didn't know. Yeah, I went and dropped that like on Eric's stream. I didn't have the volume up, so I don't know if you actually seen it or not, but yeah, I didn't want his stream to be on my stream. Which I don't care, but you know. Thought about throwing some gravel or something under this bridge, so it wasn't mud up against the edge there, but I didn't. Man, that actually went pretty quick. I hope I hope the little islands go a little bit quicker. But just the buzz around the outside here, man, that actually went pretty quick. Unfortunately, though, we got to go around it. What, three more times? All right, then, Bobby. I'd say grab me a cup too, but hey, I'd have my wife do it for me too, but yeah, can't do that either. Alright, alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Buzz around here. Like I said, we can sit here and just do one. Look at that. We can sit here and do one of the things at a time. Like one of the things at a time. But like I said, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just try to do them all at once. So we'll do the outside here and then jump to that one, do that, and then jump to that one. But then again, that might get boring too, so maybe I'll do the outsides and then we'll jump and finish this one up and then do the same. Maybe even come over here and fully finish this one. I'd like to put the trees in and everything too, but we're going to script the trees in. So whenever I do the trees, we'll just do big scripts, man, and just fully script it out. Now, as far as the dead ones go, I'm just going to script them in just where the water is. So we'll do one. We could probably just play some ones, I don't know. But do one big script, one big script, one big script. And then we'll pull them off of the islands. And then we're going to put different trees on the islands. But it's just going to be full straight on dead ones in the actual water though. And then we're gonna do maybe these ones and possibly these ones here, maybe like on the islands. So there'll be some greenery there, but only on the island part. And then just straight up regular trees here on the outsides, on the edges. But we might not even do these in here, who knows? Not sure yet. But the way we could do it is just the two dead ones that we were talking about. So this one here, and I think this one there, and then maybe this one, and the dead pines here on the islands. Something like that. So there's these white ones, and then we have the other ones. So we could do the white one, the other one, and then that pine there on this island, and then the other, the two dead ones in the water. Something like that. We'll figure it out. Couple stumps here and there. Stupid chair sinking. I actually made a backup of the map too, right before I started streaming too, so just in case. You don't have to worry about that. Excuse me. I really do gotta get a couple of how-to videos made though. Any suggestions? Came out a little bit too far with that, but it'll be okay. Alright, so now, what do we gotta do now? Alright, so the animal mud, then dirt. And then, like I said, we'll jump over here and go around this here. Here's what I'm worried about. How to get this to blend in with all that. But we'll figure it out. We always do. I guess we'll start right here with it.
Rage on that beat, gon' pray.
I don't know, I was just trying to make it to where it wasn't just straight mud, like right up underneath the edge of that bridge. Um, oops. Sorry about that. Had to plug my phone in. Away. I don't know, let's do the other side of the bridge real quick before we move on so we don't forget. I don't know, I mean, I guess it looks okay that way, but structurally. Let's throw something under there so it looks like it's a little solid there. Do we have to? No, not really, but I'm going to. Just try to make it match the other side. I don't know, what do you think, Bobby? Good? Hey, Brad, what's happening, brother? Yeah, I should be sleeping for work right now, but I broke my foot. Yeah, I went to Express Care and they're like, oh yeah, it's broke, so I took the day off. I probably should be off for the next couple of weeks, but I can't afford that. I can't even afford to take today off, but you know what it is. Take today off. Lay my foot up here and we'll hop around and work tomorrow, that's all. Yeah, I don't have anybody to take care of me anymore. Man. Yeah, I don't even know how I broke it, Brett. I don't even know how, brother. I went out Friday night. I was all good Friday, Saturday, and then I think it was Sunday night it started hurting, like stepping on it. Then I went to work Monday, and then I couldn't even stand on it at work. And standing on it and bending my toes back up towards me. Ooh, man, it hurt. And then after I got off work Monday, I seen that my ankle was swollen. You couldn't even see my ankle anymore because my foot was swollen. And I went to Express Care today, man. They're like, what happened? I was like, I don't know. It's just one of them things where it just started hurting. Yeah, something, brother. I don't know. I either tweaked it like climbing up on a machine or something. It's just like one of them random, like, what the heck happened things, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it very easily could have been that, like, hopping down off something and just not even realize I broke it at that point in time, and then it just started hurting later on. You know what I mean? Yeah. I only made the water look like that so I could see it, Brad, while I was painting this stuff down. That's the only reason it looks like that. It is pretty wild though, right? See that, I mean, I don't know. Like the blue water's okay for certain maps. But, you know, we got our brown water thing there. I think it looks more realistic. I call this water the cartoon water, man. It's just cartoon blue. Yeah, we can make it red too, but right there's our normal watercolor right there. It looks weird seeing it after seeing that blue water for a little while, though. It does. Alright, so... Man, if we only had to go around the outside like once or twice, we'd be good, but we got all these layers to do, man. Yeah, hopefully we'll be playing the masterpiece here before too much longer. Unfortunately, like, I said this was going to go a lot quicker than that forest ground over there that we did. But I, had to go above and beyond and just make it something crazy. That's what I do. So it's going to take a little longer than I expected, but it still shouldn't be too bad. The hard thing is going to be painting all these layers around them little islands. That's what's going to take our time. Oh once we get done with this, man, ooh wee. Once we get done with the swamp, like, we got a bunch of little stuff to do. But for the most part, I'm not really going to do not too much with this stuff. Like I said, I think I might just leave this park here and just add to it. You know what I mean? Because this is actually a little park. Yeah, state park. I might add to it. Just make it bigger than what it is. And then basically, man, I could do a couple little things like terrain, like raise the ground up or lower it here and there in spots. But for the most part, just throw some trees in it, man. Just call it a day. We still got work to do over here. I'm not 100% sure exactly what I'm gonna do with this. I know I made these signs, the train cargo storage area signs. Maybe we'll throw some piles of wood up there, and I don't know. We still got to do something with that. We got to do something with this. We got the abandoned sawmill back here. But basically, yeah, man, we just gotta fill this in with trees. Same with that. Like, this is our most work we got left right there. That we gotta do the PDA. We gotta do traffic splines, pedestrian splines, PDA. What else? Just little stupid stuff. Be close to time to let somebody test it for me too. What do you think? Find the broken stuff, see if there's anything broken. That's the main thing though, the AI traffic. I gotta get them splines mainly for like because it's already done for these main roads, right? But for like all these off roads that I added, all these off roads here and that, all the roads down in here, we gotta set up splines for the AI traffic to follow these roads. So if you're down here and you got a load of wood chips or something you want them to bring up to here, then we gotta put the splines down so they know which way to go. And then all these roads up in here, we got to get our AI traffic to actually follow that. So when you hire a worker and tell him to drive from clean up here to clean down here, he can actually do so. But yeah, there's a bunch of little stuff to do yet. A lot of that stuff, man, you just forget about. Oh, and then the snow. I still got to tell it where to snow, where not to snow, all that stuff. Like I said, I was going to make it snow on the main roads. I don't know if I should do all of the main roads though. I don't know. I was going to do the highway, so you had to plow snow off the highway. Me, myself, I would like that, but I don't know. I don't know how well it would go. It's just all that little stuff that you don't really think of when you're building a map. The PDA is one of the things I was really worried about. But then you can't do nothing about it until you're actually done building a map, because you can't go and make a PDA and then change the layout of the map. So it's one of the last things you got to do. Oops. Oops. Oh, this chair, man. Yeah, so they, I gotta adjust myself here. Man, they gave me one of them boots. which I'm glad they gave me the boot, because at least I could take that off. I wouldn't be able to take off a cast if they give me a cast, you know what I'm saying? Either way, it sucks. It definitely sucks. I started to not go because I took some ibuprofen and propped my foot up and then went to bed. And then when I woke up, it really wasn't hurting anymore. The swelling kind of went down. But when I got back up, man, the swelling came back. I was like, yeah, I better go. Like, yeah, I really didn't think they was going to tell me something was broke. I thought it was just going to be sprained or something. There was something broken there. Hang on. Alright. Alright, so now we just got to do the dirt layer. And then we can jump over there, I guess. I might have to stop here in a second to let my daughter in. Yes, I might have to walk away here for a second, but we'll be right back. Hey, Jody. Welcome. My day's going. It's okay. Yeah, before I started streaming, I got back from the hospital from, finding out that I broke my foot. But other than that, it's good. Yeah, I don't even know how I broke it. It just broke. I didn't twist it. I didn't do nothing crazy. It just started hurting, and I go in and they tell me it's broke. So how's that happen? I have no clue, but it did. Alright, hang on a second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take care of business there. Unbelievable. So, I don't know. I have life insurance. And I think they pay for, like, me being off of work. For, like, an accident or whatever. But I don't know if they'll pay me. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really should take off work so my foot can heal, but I can't afford it. I don't know. I like this with grass being in here, but we could actually just take and make that dirt back there behind the wall. Like that. So grass. Or dirt? 'Tis the question. Ha. Here's what I'm thinking, Bobby. You tried them slots yet, Bobby? Alright, let me try it. Alright. Ain't no ninja in here to try it. Got me too, brother. Got me too. Come on, Brett. Let's get it. Man, Jewel comes in here to work, right? Yeah, Jewel comes in to work. That should work too, Brett, because give it another second and then do it, because I turned the cooldown period for that way down. So there ain't no cooldown for it like there is for the gamble. See how quick that just worked for me again? Now the gamble, it has a cooldown. Appreciate them likes, guys. Ladies and gents. Man, I can't wait to get this done and we start putting the foliage in. Well, I can't wait till we're putting in trees, because then we'll be close to being done. But this is still better than working the terrain, though. Yeah, there's definitely so much more. Like, there's a bunch of little things that I would like to do on the map, man. But I just gotta get it done. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's been entirely too long already. Like, if I had more dedicated time for working on it, it wouldn't be so bad, but only having a few hours each day, man, that's what. That, and then having to redo stuff from issues, just making it take a lot longer than what it should. Especially putting in all this detail, man, it just takes forever. It really does. Come on, man. I really wish we had more dirt textures, man. Ooh, like we had more in 19, and I felt like you could blend them better than what you can in 22. It was more blendable. They were more blendable. If that makes sense. We definitely don't want to lose this project. We don't want to lose this progress because this is a lot of work right here, man. I don't know, so I did that, and we were talking about actually coming up next to the grass with the leaves. So it tied in the middle with the outside with the middle, and it'd be like, so whenever the water rises here, it would come up to here, and then whenever it seeded, boom, then it would leave the leaves and stuff up on the edge. So if we did do that, then technically the leaf should actually be the next layer and then that dry grass. So it would be like this. and then it would be the dry. Then it would be the dry grass, and then with the grass up to it. Like so. I don't know. I'm just going to do it like this, and then we'll debate on how we're going to do that later, I guess. Bill collectors. We'll do this nice and thick. So if we do those leaves or the needles or whatever, we won't have to redo this too. We'll just put a thin layer in between the dirt and it. But in real life, I mean, that's what it would actually do, though. You know what I mean? That that water level rises. Then it's gonna leave all the junk, the leaves and stuff that's on top of the water on the edge whenever water recedes back in there. That's how it would do in real life. So I try to make it do what it would do. I would just go ahead and paint them needles or the leaves in there right now, but I'm still not like 100% sure if that's actually what I'm gonna do. So I'm just putting this in there for right now, but I do think that's what we should do. Then again, I don't know, man. I got a lot of textures here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 textures right there. And the more, I don't know, man, the more textures the game's got to load in, the harder it would be on the actual game, so on the performance. Which is crazy because either way it's got to load in a texture, but whenever it's having to load in multiple textures, it's just hard on it. So I'm hoping that doesn't cause too much of a problem. My man Ninja, he must be sleeping. Yo, let me get a top chat too, man. Or I don't know why I'm in top chat all the time, but that's how it works. It does not like to let you win, Brett. You know what I'm saying, brother? It's greedy. Yeah, man, it would hurt. It would hurt more if it was real money, brother. Yeah, I used to have a lot of points, man. I've been messing with slots too much and haven't been gambling. I lost a lot of my points. I mean, I still got a lot. I still got a lot. Man, I must be within that cooldown period still. Man, how many times we go around this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 trips around this thing. Just get all them in there. And that's the small, well, outside of that one, that's the smallest one too, man. This is going to be the biggest one here. Look how wild that looks though. It looks pretty awesome from up here. We just need to get the other two looking like that. Yeah, it does, Bobby. Like, we don't have We don't have errors and stuff. I'm just hoping it's not like a nightmare trying to get it uploaded to the mod hub, you know what I'm saying? I hope there isn't like crazy stuff that needs fixed. That's what I'm hoping. I've never uploaded anything before, so I don't know exactly what to expect. I know we gotta translate the description. Well, we still gotta type out a description actually, but then we gotta do it in different languages as well. There's just a bunch of little stuff that needs done. That's why I need to get in gear here and just get the build done so we can start dealing with that little stuff too. I need the PDA done. I just can't wait till we're at that point where we're messing with that little stuff. I can't wait until the point that it's actually getting downloaded, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. We just gotta get in gear here, man, and get this done. I gotta stop adding crazy stuff so we can get it done. Like, I mean, there's still room on the map, man. We could be adding crazy stuff too, but like, and I got ideas. I just can't do it. We can't add no more, man. We just gotta get this. We gotta get what we got done. I want it to actually get played before the next game's released. You know what I'm saying? That, and I'm dealing with crazy stuff in my personal life, like, man. My personal life has done like 360, man. It's crazy. That, and then trying to deal with it and actually get this done. We're dealing with that. It's man, let me tell you. I'm surprised I'm even focused enough to even think about doing this. It really wasn't at first, let me tell you. I'm trying to get back in the game here. Trying to do this right here. Ooh, this chair, man. $200 for a chair, and it just keeps sinking on me. Never used to. It used to do that like every once in a blue moon. Now it just keeps doing it. But doing this here so like whenever we start coming in with the grass, that dead grass, man, like the weeds, we could actually just paint and just have it stick to this texture right here. Instead of having to dab the grass and boom, we just stick it to that color or that texture and just paint over it. And that would make this easier. If I just had to stick to grass. That way I could just paint over that dirt. Man, why was I doing it the way I was doing it? Oh, look how quick this is now. Man, I don't even know why I was doing it the way I was doing it. I wouldn't be making this so thick, but like I said, if we do come through with them pine needles, or with the needles, man, look how quick that was. Jeez, oh man. Yeah, I mean, I already knew that too. That's the sad part. But, yeah, the only reason I'm making this so thick is so if we do come through with the needles, we can keep them from here to here without actually getting rid of all of this and having to repaint this down. So that's the only reason I even painted this down so thick. The only bad part about doing it that way, though, the way I just did that was, it doesn't really, alright, see how this has like movement to it? It's like up and down and up and down. If you don't have it locked the way I just locked it, as you come through with the next texture, it's going to leave that up and down motion to it. But if you lock it in and just come over it like I just did, it just makes it smooth on the next layer. I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but there is a reason why it's not a good thing to do it like that. Alright, boom. Done. Done! I love it. Alright, so here's what we can do. We can either jump to the next one and get the outside done, or we can come in here and just start working on the inside here. But I'm thinking maybe we should at least do the outside of one more of these before we start doing the insides. Either way, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work needs done still. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bobby. And then, and then what we can do after we do the outside of that one, then we can jump over here and start doing the inside. And then I'm telling you what, after we get done, there's a lot more to this one. But once we get done doing the inside of this one, that'll get boring. So then we'll jump over here and do the outside of that one. And then jump back down here and do the inside of this one. And then get the inside of that one done. Then we start putting our foliage in, man. And that's where it's going to get exciting. Getting that foliage in there and this whole thing coming to life. It's going to be awesome. Straight up. I mean, we could even take a break from that too, right? So, as we're painting this, I mean, we could even take a break from that and then come over here and at least get the grass on the outside painted down to the water's edge, or to the dirt's edge, rather. You know what I mean? And that'll just give us breaks from having to continuously just be working on that one thing forever. Cornell, what's happening, man? Alright, let's hit that save button though. Saving. We be saving. Fourteen likes. Man, we need to hit 20. Need to hit 20. There's channels way smaller than mine hitting 50. Man, look how sweet that is. Boom, 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 come through there. Ooh, wait. I can't wait, man. I really can't. It's gonna be sweet. See, look at it. See how I painted that darker mud, man? It gives it depth. So as you're coming through here, man, you can see it. A lot of that's going to be covered up with foliage and stuff, though, but you'll still be able to see it.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Am I muted? No. Was I? Probably. I got that mute button. I got that mute button hooked to one of the keys, man. I'll be hitting it by accident sometimes. See, right here, this is. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna blend this, man. I just might let it be like that, to tell you the truth. See, I think the tall grass here actually looks good in the water too. I don't know, we might use some of it. Yeah, see this thing, this thing is way bigger than that one we just did, man. A lot bigger. Me and these crazy ideas, man, they seem good at first until you actually gotta start doing them, and it's like, wow, what did I get myself into? But we'll get it. Again, it'll be worth it when we're done, for sure. Luckily, though, it's actually going pretty quick here, surprisingly. Making that water blue to where I can see it, that definitely helps. No, it's never busy here. Don't you know that? Yeah, people just ain't really into watching this stuff. Which I get it. That's another reason why I gotta get done, man. So I can get back to how-to videos and playing a game and that, so I can get my views up. Yeah, just people ain't into map making, man. It does get boring sometimes. Yeah, Triple D for sure. The cows roam the fields. Same with the sheep too. Sheep. Free roaming chicken. And then the pigs too. And the pigs got their own little mud bath. All that. Yeah, you gotta put all that good stuff in there. Yeah, I still gotta write out the description. There's a lot of things I want to make sure I mention. Number one, it not just being a logging map. There's actually a stone mine. All that stuff. So whenever, if one for the reviewers and then two for when people's looking at it, gotta put that stuff in there so they're not like, oh, it's just a logging map, I don't want that. You know what I mean? So even just mentioning the fact that the map has built-in animals would help, you know? Exactly. But yeah, you just say logging map. Some people ain't even going to give it a second glance. You're right. You're right. Okay, Joe. All right, brother. Obviously, I'm gonna do my own little thing. And then, like, I'm sure the creators that are always in my stream, they're gonna do their thing as well. And then the creators that normally do their map reviews and that will have that. But definitely got to make sure I put it in the description, everything that the map does have to offer, because again, people just see logging map, they're gonna keep scrolling. Heck, I think it'll even be a good map for just them people that like to role play. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of people that like to just role play, like with camping and stuff. I think it would be a good map for that. Mud bogging. Hey, we got mud bogging in the swamps. We got mud bogging in the swamps. We got hill climbs. Okay, Joe. Is he on YouTube too, or just Twitch? One of these days I might get back to Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch a lot. And then I just concentrated on YouTube so I could get the make my partnership there. What do you say about the map? Anything? YouTube videos, but he only streams on Twitch. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, man, that'll get us some interest going, right? Yeah, like I said, DJ Goham said a while ago he was going to put it on Farms and News, but then he just, I don't know, he didn't. Then he just started ignoring me, so, I mean, the map will speak for itself. Alright, Joe. Check that out.
But, you know what? Figured it out.
Oops. Oops. I pasted it there so I could watch it later, and it just started playing.
But,
Uh-oh.
you know,
Alright, boom. Alright. DJ Goham at Twitch. Oh, man. Hey, you know what's funny, though? I never even asked him to do it. He asked me. I'm like, yeah, bet. And then didn't do it, and then started ignoring me. Oh, man. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky right there, trying to get that to blend for that drain. Wow, that water goes clean up in there too. Yeah, that's what I did. I actually sent him screenshots of it, and I was just showing it to him, and then that's when he asked me if I wanted it on Farm Sim News. And I was like, yeah, I mean, sure, you know. But, yeah, that was before we got all the progress we got done to it. Matter of fact, that was... Ooh, we were still over here. I think we had just got the waterfall built when I sent him them screenshots. Just got the waterfall built. We didn't have the trees in there yet. And then I did send him screenshots after the trees were in. Screenshots all this, that. But after that, like all this whole build over here, I never sent him any of these screenshots. None of that. None of this. Yes, they would. Yes, they would. Yeah, he was amazed with it though. Like with the rock work I did, he was really happy with the rock work. Which, I mean, I'm happy with the rock work, man. It came out good. Like, this is how I planned on doing it from the get-go, with the cave and everything back behind them. And I was actually worried about it, being able to get it to actually work before I did it. And I amazed myself, man. It definitely turned out great. It definitely turned out great. And then for people that like animals, man, this is going to be great for the animal lovers. I still got to come in here and make sure I get rid of these posts. I'm leaving them in there for now so I know where the fence is at, like when I'm in the editor, because obviously I don't have the fence in the editor. Yeah. Oh look, that changed our water here. But whenever we turn the water back, it'll change this back too. Yeah, you're actually able to pick that up now. Oh yeah, and they mentioning that the little hidden caves and that throughout the map. Hidden caves. I think we got what, like 3-4 caves altogether on the map. All the sell points and productions are basically here. I mean, there's a lot of selling features, man. And then Lancy Boy said we can use the buildings from Stone Valley to build a little farm down here. So, I mean, there's that too. Yeah, man, he comes in the stream every now and again. He was in here a lot. He was in the stream, I don't know, a few days ago. But yeah, he did give us permission to use the buildings from Stone Valley. I don't remember what they look like. But we'll see. See if we can't get them to fit in. We gotta download it and pull the buildings from it. He's supposed to be going back to streaming or making videos or whatnot. I don't know if he's actually did it yet or not. He said he was going to though. Man, right here where this is shallow, man, it is so hard to see the edge of that water. But right there where it's shallow, that's where I'm bringing this mud down, like way down. And that defines that edge. And you can see like, oh yeah, that's the shallow part because it's not the black mud. It definitely helps. You'll see how much it'll stick out in game, man. Like, oh wow. It's just hard to see the edge of it. You can actually see it better up here. There. I think I just went way too far with that paintbrush. Maybe not. Maybe not. Excuse me. Right there, I can see it real good right there. Oh, this chair, man. It'd be alright. It'd be alright if my desk was a little lower and it didn't matter if I sat down. Man, it's so hard to see that where it's shallow. Right here, I think I might have got up a little too high. Here, I sunk the ground too much because now the water plane's showing. I seen I did that before, but I thought I fixed it. So now we gotta raise that ground up just to hide that plane right there. Yeah, man, there's still a lot of stuff I don't know, man, but there is a lot to know, man, and especially when you get into like wanting stuff to move and that, like if you just added a fence to the map itself instead of like using a base game fence and then having it XML'd in. Like if you just added a fence and a gate and you made it actually opening that through the map, through the animated objects XML, that's where stuff gets tricky, man. Actually knowing how to get that stuff to work. It took me a while to figure that stuff out, man. And I haven't messed with it in a while, so like right here, like getting this here to move, we're gonna have to mess with that, and I haven't messed with it in a while, so it's gonna be a little bit tricky to get that to spin, but I'm gonna have to retrain myself to get that thing to actually spin in game. If it was still fresh in my head, it wouldn't be no problem. But I haven't messed with it in a while. I can really see that water from right here at the edge of it, but the problem is now we're so far away from it. There we go. There we go. See, I don't have the Maya. I just got Blender, but pretty much same thing. You can use either or. But then that's just, I don't know, man. It's pretty tricky. You get in there and you start messing around in there, and it's all. Then you come into Giants, and it's all different for the way you move around, and like if it was somewhat close to to what Giants is, it wouldn't be so bad. But the movements and everything is so different. Then trying to remember what's what and which one you're in, it's a pain in the neck. Okay, we're almost around it. Yay. But now we gotta do it like 5 more times. Yeah, it won't be so bad the next few times here. Now that we don't have to actually find the water's edge. That's the problem. Not being able to see that water edge. Okay, alright, so now you want to take it apart to see you want to take it apart to play with it in there, or you want to See, that's the way to learn, though. Instead of just off the jump trying to make your own. Same with the map. Instead of off the jump, like trying to make a map from nothing, the way you should do it is just take an already made map and try to edit it and change parts of it instead of trying to start from scratch. You know what I mean? But now we're gonna change our, ooh, mama. I'm gonna change our water back here for right now. 94. Man, it just looks weird when we first change it back. I'm not used to looking at it like that. I'm gonna make sure to actually change that pig water back too. Yes. Hey, Ninja! Thought you was sleeping, brother. We're 3 hours in already. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. What'd I do today, Ninja? What happened today? Yeah, I got you, Joe. Yep. That's it. Alright, so again, man, I could go ahead and just lock this. Lock this to the mud or something so it doesn't, so I could do it a lot faster. But then it doesn't give it that roughness. It doesn't look right. Did you hear why there's a late Triple D stream? Yeah, did you hear why, Ninja? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save this real quick. Saving. Yeah, man. Yeah, I went, well, not to the hospital, but I went to Express Care. And they took x-rays and that. They said there's definitely something broken there. Yeah. That's it. Snapped it right off in there, Joe. That's funny. Hey, next person that asks me how I did it, that's what I'm gonna tell them too. Tell them I snapped it off right up in there, man. So keep asking questions. I'll break the other foot. You keep asking questions, I'm gonna break the other one. It's funny. Yeah, Ninja. That's funny. Well, Bobby. Oops. Ah. Wow, it's a long ways around this thing now. Ooh wee. Right? Let's get to it. Man, I can't wait till we're saying that. Yeah, in a multiplayer game. Loading the map up. It's gonna be great. Hey, that's what we're gonna be doing, man. That's why I said once we get it done, man, we should do multiplayer with everybody that's been like watching the stream. You know what I mean? I haven't really ever even played multiplayer, period, though, on the game, period. I think I've played multiplayer like 2 times. And, like, I don't know, I like my solo playing. But, like, I don't know, when you're trying to do big job, like, especially the stuff that I normally do, like digging dirt and stuff like that, it's awesome to just sit in the excavator and load somebody and let them go drive and dump it while you just keep loading trucks. That's awesome. You know what? Ever since Jewel has like discovered my channel, I think this is the first stream she has missed. This one right here, because she did come into the last one because she had borrowed that phone. So this will be the first stream she's missed. in over a year. I'll be the loader. Sergio, clear maps are not understand English. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I like that new command, Joe. That light command. I like that, bro. Nice job. Yeah, this one isn't too bad on the outside, but man, once we start doing them islands, man, ooh wee. I'm gonna be so thankful when that's over with. Oh, and I'm gonna have to put in the description too that all ground foliage is mowable. I want to put that in the description as well, so when the map is being showed off and that can be something that's pointed out, that all the sticks and everything on the ground is actually mowable. You can get rid of it with the mower. I think that'll be a big selling point as well. Bushes, sticks, all the ground plants, all that mowable. Especially for console players, man, that'll be a big selling point. Maps are Argentine careers. I don't know what you're trying to say there, brother. Anybody else get that? Ninja got it. Actually, I should paint all this because all this is still sloping up right there. And this is flat. I should actually do all this all the way down to here like this. All this right here, but I actually don't. I want to keep that black, man. I don't want to, because it'll pinch that off till there won't be any more black. So I'm gonna just leave it like I have it there. But then this side it'll come out further over here as well. So I'm gonna leave it go. Okay, Eric. I still got your stream playing. Alright, brother, I see it's over. Appreciate you stopping in and saying goodnight. CBW. Alright. What's happening? There we go, Joe. I had to throw that in there, brother. Alright, is that it? Nah, that ain't it. I heard you forget CBW. Oh, they'll have you fixed up in a jiffy, man. Okay, we're almost done with this one. Now the other ones, I'll go ahead and lock to a texture, so it won't be. It should go quicker. That way I don't have to be so delicate with it. See, I don't like when it just shoots straight across there, and then I have to tap it out there a little bit so it isn't so straight. Man, that's a lot of painting. Alright, so again, I'm gonna go ahead and save it. That was our biggest one. Again, we ain't gonna do that last one right now, but yeah, that was the biggest one, man. This one here is big too, but it still ain't as big as that one. Alright, but now when we do this next texture, I'm gonna lock it. And then we should be able to fly around this thing. And then we'll lock it to grass, maybe? Yeah, we'll lock it to grass. Except for when we come across that. Well, we gotta get rid of that. Oh, I hate when it does that. Really? Let's go ahead and knock all that out real quick. Keith! I don't know if I acknowledge you there, brother. My bad. Look, I was only coming over to do the to do that dark mud real quick, but I don't know, it was just going so smooth, I just kept rolling. Got me. Alright, Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, man. That bot is Joel friendly. And it wasn't too bad. We buzzed around there. fairly quick. It still took some time though. That's a long ways around there. Once we get done with this, then we can jump over there and start working that middle. Yeah, man. That's funny. Alright. I guess I get this little piece I skipped over. Nope, nope. Brandon Gaming Rate. All right. Welcome, welcome. All right, so there's that. Now we got to come through with our dirt. And then we're gonna go ahead and lock that to grass. Start blazing through here. Yeah, man, that's the way to do it. Way quicker. Like I said, it just doesn't, it just makes the top edge smooth, so that's the only bad part about it. Yeah, man, blazing right on through there. I like that. Of course, we missed a piece. Oof. Uh-oh. Scared me. Hey, mister. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your support. Yeah, it's louder than everything else, man. It'd be scaring me sometimes. Alright. See, I don't even know if I should do this though. And if I do it thick. Because I still wasn't 100% sure if I was going to do the pine needles up against the edge, man. So I should probably hold off on this. Or just go ahead and do the pine needles there. I don't know. I'm gonna stop right there because I might do it different, so there ain't no sense of doing it and then having to redo stuff. So alright, again, let's save it real quick. Saving. We be saving. Forget how that was in there. What are you telling me? No pine needles. Don't do it. Yeah, I'll show you, Ninja. I actually did it once. And the reason I was going to do the pine needles is to make it look like, you know, if the water in here rise, and then all the gunk and leaves and everything that was sitting on the water, whenever the water receded, it would actually stay up here, you know, just like in real life. So that's what I was going to do, was paint the needles up along the edge there. So it would look like it would be like this. Either the needles and or the leaves is going to do it with, but like that's the leaves, right? But the needles, then we would have it like right up against that dirt. And then have the dead grass right behind it. Alright, so it would be like that, and then I wouldn't have this grass up next to it. I'd have the weeds up next to it, but I'm just going to paint this in there just so you can see. So it would be like that, just like that right there. And then I figured if we did do that, then that would tie this in with the middle of it a little bit better. If not, then it's going to be just basically like this here. And then all of our other foliage in there, you know what I mean? So it'll be like that, or it'll be like this. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna have the end call, but I ain't just making it for me though. You know what I'm saying? So I like to have opinions from people that's actually going to be playing it. You know what I mean? I'll turn this back to blue so I can see. You're definitely not going to make everybody happy, that's for sure. Ain't no doubt there. And especially the haters. I don't know, looking at it up here, it kind of looks like some tropical islands. Especially with that blue water. Man, it seemed like we was cooking, and it's like, oh wow, we already got that. Ooh, wait. See, this is the one I really didn't sit here and make sure I got them all smooth. The other ones I did. It's just this one I kind of rushed through. Yeah. And the puppy dog. Where is the rabbit? I forget. Oh, right here. And the puppy dog right there. Man, that looks like some tropical islands now. Hey, that's the next one, man. We gotta make a full ocean and just put islands all through it. The bunny rabbit right here with his cotton tail. Bloop. Oops. Hey, did we get something? Oh, why does it look so red up here? Or brown? Oh. Clicked on the wrong thing, that's why. Here we go. There it is. Screenshot that. Oh man, that's funny. It's a bunny rabbit all day, bro. Yeah. We'll leave it like that until we come paint it over here. We can do that. I was trying to find something red to do his little pink ear, man. Yeah. That's funny. Maybe we can make him poop out an egg. Oh, I could have did concrete for that too. Oh yeah, he'd have really been white then. Looks like he got fur though. He looks like he got fur like that. Oh man. There's his egg. Oh, I forgot about our seal. Yeah, we got a seal. It really does look like a seal too, man. That's crazy. Put a ball on his head. I know, right? Man, this one here I really didn't smooth out that much. I could go back on it and smooth it out, but The other ones are smooth. We'll leave this one a little rougher, I guess. I don't know. It'll be a little rougher to drive across. I'm probably the only one that has a command for saving too. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, man, we're moving along pretty good. Yeah, I definitely didn't smooth out these ones like I did all the other ones. It's probably a good thing I didn't, some of them though, because there wouldn't be nothing left to them. Wow. One more like and we'll be at 20, twin. Yeah, man, we got them. You know what though? Like I wanted to add more, but it only lets you do so many until you get. It might let me do more now because it only let you do so many until you get so many members. Like after you reach a certain amount of members, then it'll let you add more. So I might be able to add more now that we actually got some members. But you know, you could have been hitting that music dude there. Yeah, the dude with the jukebox telling me to put the music on, you know what I'm saying? And then I did excavators and stuff because that's normally what I'm doing. Digging dirt and stuff like that, so that's why I put them. Look, seeing that from a distance now, I can see the water's actually up there way further. I don't know, it's just hard to tell. Yeah, they've been there from day one, though. Man, my alarm's upstairs going off telling me to get up for work. Yeah, boy. Hey, if I didn't have my daughter here, I'd probably just say forget it, and we'd go ahead and put in an 8-hour shift here. Yeah, the whole time I'm supposed to be at work, just sit down here and work on a map. But I got my daughter here with me, so I'm definitely not going to do that. I would like to, though. We'd actually get somewhere. Yeah, Joe. Yes, sir. If not, they would just be one-tone islands. In my roads, they would be one-tone roads, you know? Yeah, so that'll probably be my problem. The Giants will say, nah, buddy, that's way too much detail for the motto, buddy. They're toning it down a bit. Yeah, Yeah, man, you gotta tone it down a bit. Yeah, it might be a little rough riding over these islands. On the other ones though, like this one, that one, and the other one, I definitely smoothed them out. But these ones here, I mean, I smoothed them down. There's nowhere near like I did the other ones. I hope so. I hope so. I don't see why it wouldn't be though, you know what I mean? Put a lot of work into this map. Yeah, lost a lot for this map too. I paid the piper for this one. Man, I knew the islands was going to take us some time. I knew they were going to take us some time. But we got, what? Half of that little one, and then this little piece here. We'll be done with that part of it anyway. Yeah, I'm just dreading the big pond. The big swamp. A little tiny piece right there. Yeah, I wish I would have smoothed them down a little bit better. I could do it now, but it would mess up my paint job. This here, we're definitely gonna smooth this down a little bit. That's kind of rough. I'll hit this edge a little bit. Yeah, see, that messed up the paint job to where I'm gonna have to bring that in a lot further now. There we go. It's alright, we'll name this one the rough swamp. Yeah, Xander. Actually, we've been at it for 4.5 hours too. Okay, we're making leadway here. We're making headway here. We're on a mission. We are on a mission. Did we get them all? You guys see anything? I think we got it all. The next part's going to be a hard part. When you come through with that other one, actually backing up then being able to see if we got it all. That'll be the hard part. Oh, Xander! Meet Fluffy Tail. Yeah, White Tail. He dropped an Easter egg there. Okay.
Rage on that beat, gon' pray.
He dropped an Easter egg. That's funny. Alright, so now, again, we can change our water back. Mess with their eyes here for a minute. Boop, boop. Man, it looks so much different. Fluffy tail in the dark. Alright, so now, I guess we'll start here. Yeah, trap today. See, the good thing though is the inside, we don't have that many textures to do on the inside like we did the outside. I don't know. Putting that first one down, I was jumping and kind of doing a little bit of all of them. But doing this here, I think maybe I should stick to just doing one so I don't get confused and miss stuff. I mean, you can still kind of see the difference, but I don't know. I think I better just stick to doing one at a time. It went a lot quicker though, jumping around like that. Whoop diddy whoop whoop. Hey, that's what we do, Xander. That's what we do. That's how we do it. We'll leave the non-detailed stuff to everybody else. When somebody tells you they done put out 4 maps already, you know all 4 of those maps are detailed, okay? Just saying, just being honest. And I told myself, like, I lied to myself. I said, oh, if I do a logging map, man, that'll be real easy. It's just a logging map. You know what I should do? Let me lock this to the wet mud here, and then we can actually go around this a lot quicker. I don't know why I keep not doing that. Yeah, man, it just made life so much easier. Look, my alarm's going off, telling me to get up. Okay, alright, Xander. Okay, buddy. What about a milkshake and some fries? You got me? You got me, Xander? Kinda hungry over here, brother. All these details making me hungry. I'm messing with you. Appreciate you, Ninja. Yeah, broke my foot, Xander. That's why we're streaming so late. I called off work. couldn't walk on my foot yesterday, so it hurt putting my foot down. And I'm like, man, something ain't right. Something ain't right. It was all swollen up. So I went to Express Care, and they're like, oh yeah, it's broke. Yes, sir. Yeah, so we should have a couple weeks to work on the map, but I can't afford taking a couple weeks off work. So yeah, man, that's exactly why it hurts so much. I really didn't think it was broke. I thought I might have sprained it or something, but nah, it's broke. Yep, I definitely need the money. I got, like, I could go on a short-term disability, but I can't even make my bills actually working, let alone going on short-term. Short-term, it doesn't give you your full pay, obviously. It only gives you a percentage of your pay, so it wouldn't be enough to pay my bills. It looks weird looking at it from up here. Yeah, me neither. Till now. Like, I really did not think it was broke, but it's broke. Hey man, we're buzzing right through here with this. I like it. All right, we hit the 20. We hit the 20 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. We had to go for 5 hours to do so, but we did it. Oh man. I'm sure we would hit that a lot faster if we were actually playing the map instead of building it, but you know, that's how it goes. We just got these last couple over here, I think. Yeah, man. Sweet. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's actually ever built a map from the start to finish, like streaming it. So, I mean, the people that's actually been here from the beginning of the build and they go to play the map, man, they'll know everything about it. Obviously, myself included, but. Yeah, I've seen people like show little bits and pieces of their build, but I've never seen anybody actually do the full build on stream or even on video, you know what I mean? or they'll make a how-to video and do it from the map that they're making. But 90% of the time, that's just on private maps. I think we got three little more there. Yeah, I haven't did a how-to in a while, man. Like I said, I need to. I had somebody commented on my how to get rid of fields in Giants Editor and said, oh, well, you need to show people how to get rid of fields after they create them in game. And I'm like, well, I mean, that's not what this video is about. Like, that's not what this video is about, so I don't know, somebody's always got something to say. Always. Or they'll be watching your video and then try to tell you that you did it wrong or whatever. Well, how are you telling me I did it wrong? Because obviously you don't know how to do it because you're watching my video. You know what I mean? I don't know. People crack me up sometimes. Or where they hit the thumbs down. Like, I mean, I don't know. I think that even if I don't like a video, I wouldn't do that to somebody because that really messes up your YouTube algorithm. I can't even say the word, but anyhow, just don't watch it. I mean, I don't know. Nope. Thank you, brother. I think that's it for that part anyhow. It looks like we got them all. Let's go ahead and save it. And then same thing, leave that lock to the wet mud, and then we'll come up here. And we'll just blaze us through here real quick. See, that's the only thing I don't like about it, because it makes it do straight lines like that. I don't know, what do you think the next how-to video should be about, Ninja? Like, I could do how-to videos on every little thing, but I try to just do them on, like, the major things that people really ask about. But I could just get crazy with it and just have a how-to video on every little thing, but I don't. Uh-oh, pop-ups. Get out of here. Yeah, I wonder if it'd be better if I locked it to the mud. No, actually it wouldn't, because it's going down too far. Back to the wet mode, I guess. Now, now I'm kind of wishing I would have did the outside on the last one, so we don't have to go back to doing the outside again. But it will give me a little break from having to do these islands, I guess. I'm just really... I just can't wait until we're done with the painting. We're actually putting the foliage in. Yeah, little one, there ain't much left to do on that. There ain't much left to play with there. Yeah, I've thought about it, Ninja. And I was like, man, it might get, I don't know. I guess it would probably be interesting. It would probably help for them times that I get quiet, right? How's people do that? Through Discord? I ain't never did that before. How do they do it? Through Discord? I'm not even sure how they do it. Nuke would have been the one to ask. He does it all the time, right? Just open up a voice chat in Discord. But how do you get it through? How do you get it to actually go through YouTube though? Alright, so I would have to put I would have to put the voice through, or I would have to set it up through OBS to actually pick up the voice from Discord, right? Something like that. So would you do it through like settings, through audio, or I would have to actually make a source for it? Obviously, it ain't giving me an option here, so I would have to make a source for it, right? So add audio input capture, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that ain't it. Alright, so yeah, let me just cancel this out here. It's about time, Ninja. Just saying. I mean, I'm sure I would figure it out. I mean, I got myself here, right? But yeah, man, it's just something I've thought about it, and I was like, probably just get too wild. But yeah, I mean, it would probably be something that would make it a little more interesting for people, being that it is kind of boring map making. Which I know, I mean, I get a lot more views of just from playing the game to then going back to map making. Like, you could definitely see the difference. But I'm not surprised. I mean, it's not the most thrilling thing ever. I want to keep rolling here because we're doing good, but I'm gonna be ending it here shortly, man. Like I said, I got my daughter here. I probably should have been jumped off, but we were making leadway. Man, you see how long it took to get us here. Woo-wee. Whenever we go to do the island for the big one, man. The island's for the big one. But at least we got the outside done. I mean, that took some time just doing them outsides. It'll be a few streams yet. We'll be still working on this paint job. Ah, she's good, Ninja. She's just been patiently waiting for me to stop streaming. Oh, man. Unfortunately, though, whenever I get the time to stream, it just happens to be when I have her, and it just, yeah, might as well just paint that all in. And I mean, it shouldn't even be a thing having her, like it really shouldn't be a thing, but it is. So man. Yeah, if I would fully put that to practice, I wouldn't be in the situation I'm in now. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't even know how I got to where I am now, to be honest with you, but it is what it is at this point. Ain't nothing I can do now. I've tried. I've tried. Man, I thought I had all these done. I was like, oh yeah, we got a couple left. We're cooking. No, we got 2 more back here. Oh man, air compressor just kicked on. Yeah, and I could have did this so much easier, but it wouldn't have had as much detail, and it would have went a heck of a lot quicker. Like a lot quicker, but man, it kind of sucks even doing this to these little ones because there isn't going to be room for anything else on them as far as the forest ground and all that stuff goes. It'll pretty much just be a little mud island. And on the other one, I started making the islands a lot bigger just because it was easier to do. And it's probably a good thing just because of that reason that I did. And all of them, I think we got them all. Yeah, man, it's low, but we're down in the basement with it though. It's actually a quiet air compressor. I've had little pancake air compressors louder than that thing. That's a ginormous air compressor out there, man. It's huge, and it's actually quiet for its size. I'm sure it sounds louder than it actually is with this microphone picking it up. This microphone is super sensitive. Alright, it's starting to come to life. It's alive. Yeah, man, you can just call me Jack. Jack of all trades, man. I'd be doing my own car work, fixing everything in the house. I don't pay nobody to do nothing. Nothing. I do it all myself. See, now if I was just freehanding this without it being locked, it wouldn't have them straight lines like it does like that. See, now if I unlock it and do this one, let me unlock it and then do this one. Like, it kind of does, but it kind of doesn't. I don't know. See, if I had it locked, it wouldn't even do that little bumpy. It would just... Because I'm just dragging it straight along. I don't know, some textures are different than others too. It's weird. Yeah, buddy. Oops. My arm got that twitch and it just went way over there. Oh, did you get it? Slot tall, brother. Oh. Nope. Streak not broken. Yeah, right. I just wanted to be able to paint something down that I didn't have to be delicate with. And there we go. You want me to add some color? Yes, sir. Starting to match the other side. That's great. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work out on the PDA, but you know, it's going to be weird. I'm going to have to I'm thinking when I do the PDA, maybe put the clip distance on the water like way stronger, and then make the water blue so it actually shows up blue, so you can tell that it's water on the PDA, and that's for all the water. I'm gonna have to do a lot of work. What I'm gonna do is open up one of my backups, and then it doesn't matter if I break it, because I'm gonna have to change a lot of things just so the PDA looks half decent. That way you can see the water. We'll have to change the color of all the water and everything just so it looks decent. I should leave the bunny rabbit on the PDA though. Man, I feel like it would have been like, I feel like I should have used something different for this, like dirt or something. But then again, it's like then it wouldn't really have much to put foliage or anything on. I don't know. Did I just use the wrong one? No, that's right. It's just weird how it paints down next to the black mud, because the black mud paints down in squares. It's weird. Whenever you paint down something else next to it, it wants to do the same thing. Alright guys, but listen, I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna jump off here. It's almost 1 in the AM here, so I guess to go. Like I said, if she wasn't here, we'd go all night. But I gotta get my daughter time in, man. Yep, that's what I got here. 1232, 1233. Just changed over. But we did get a nice chunk of the map done. We got a good bit of work done. What, 5.5 hours? A good bit of work done. We are a lot further along than what we were, because we didn't have much done there as far as our painting goes. Yeah, so I mean, we got the outside of this, the outside of that, and then starting to do the island here. So we got a nice chunk done. It doesn't seem like much, but it's a lot of painting, man. A lot of delicate painting too. So you're in Virginia? Yeah, I'm in Ohio. Oh, it's still early for you, Ninja. Oh man. So whenever we go to do our trees and that too, I mean, we should put a couple of like decorative trees in these yards. You know what I mean? So once everything's logged out, I mean, there'll still be a little bit of height around here. Maybe put a big old elm tree right here in this yard. Maybe a smaller one here. You know what I'm saying? Just put some decorative foliage down through there. Once we get done with this, like I said, once we get done with that's the last big project. So as far as everything else, it's just pretty much putting down trees and this little simple stuff. I think. Oh, and then we got to build our farm here yet too, around these fields. We're gonna build a farm there. But yeah. We should actually put a, because now you're able to have more than one farmhouse, more than one house. I should actually put another house down there. See, what I'd like to do is use one of those cabins from the Platinum expansion right here. But then again, everybody wouldn't be able to use it, you know what I'm saying? So I just stuck with what everybody would be able to use. But I should put another house down here too, so you're able to save it there and or up there, or sleep or whatnot. I don't know. We'll get to that point when we get to that point, I guess. But Ninja, Bobby, Xander, whoever's still viewing, that's not in chat, I appreciate you, Nuke. DJ. Man, it feels weird not saying Joe. Trucker Joe. Person I can't pronounce. Keith. CBW. Eric. And anybody else that joined us today. I appreciate you guys. That's it for this one. Alright then, Xander. But yeah, so if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. I'm gonna hit that save button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash some notification bells, and I'm out. Deuces.